Hello. At the What's Bar Dam. Don't know how long I'll stay. Depends on the bat. They moved downstream. I'm using frozen skipjack. A couple days old. That's that line already. His thing's hanging up already too. But I don't know. We're so shallow. Maybe a little hard to fish tonight. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm already starting to hang up, so I don't know if I'll stay up here. That's all I'm going to put out. Give it just a few minutes. See what happens. Don't lose all my rigs. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a monster. It took forever to get set up today. I spent all day to go fishing, getting ready. I'll just get you back just a little bit. Okay. Whew. It has been a rough day. I went all the way to Kingston, fished my favorite spots, and got down there, couldn't launch. Tried two, three different times. I even waded out in the water past my knees, almost to my waist, to climb up on the boat to try to drive it off, and couldn't. And some guy was on the ramp fishing, and I asked him if he'd back me in 3, 4 more foot, and he said no. So I climbed off, got back in my car, and backed it up a little bit more, and still couldn't drive it off. All I got off the trailer was like 3 inches. So I finally just powered it back up and the 3 inches and left. Drove back home, took a nap. So now I'm back here below the dam again. And it's not the best fishing right now because the water's so low and there's no current. I should be, my line's out that way, not this, like I'm sideways with the dam right now. Okay. I must use this phone to read chat. We got Joshua Perham. How you doing? Hey, Uncle Rudd. I had James help me launch. Um, He backed it in and I just drove off. That way I didn't have to use a rope. That's what gets me in trouble. I use a rope to launch with, and then the wind will blow it so shallow, I have to hit the prop to get it out. If I didn't even get pulled over back to the dam. Hey, Sampy, how you doing? I got my life jacket right here. Duh. Hey, 217, how you doing? Hey, Mullet Man, catch a good one? It'd be fun if you caught a good one up here, no deeper than what it is. Right now, I'm 7 foot. You're anywhere from 5 to 8 up here. There's a hole over there they got up to 25 foot right below the I guess it's called spill gates, the wall, like part of the dam. But I never do good there and always hang up because the boat spins. 217. I ain't got any yet. I just sold, I think 4 lines out, and they're already trying to snag up. So I'm probably going to go downriver to the buoy. Hey, Justin Rose. Hi, I talked to Catfish Clothing Pontoon Joe. They're ordering tomorrow. Well, good. I'm happy. That's awesome. Hey, Tommy Russell, how you doing? Good luck. Appreciate it. Hey, Mike Chavez. Fish on, I wished. Psych. I only sold 4 out just to see how it set, and I didn't want to lose all my rigs. Well, one of them suspended, the other three's cast it off. But I drove around a pretty good while trying to mark fish, and I really didn't see anything. I thought, well, since I'm already up here, I'll throw a few lines out before I drive off. Because I'd probably drive off and not catch nothing down there and drive all the way back up here. I think I saw some gar earlier. Hey, Lyle, how you doing? Sean White, good evening, Jody. Happy holidays and Happy New Year. Happy holidays to you, too. Hope you have a great New Year. You're missing the bites? They make bites. That's the boat. If it was a bite, it'd be a fish. But people at Kingston said the bite was on fire down there. And I was so upset I couldn't fish it. Jody, how you doing, hon? Hey, Sharon, I'm doing really good. Fish to hot water outlet only. Place there's current. I could try that. I thought about trying it coming up. I thought, well, maybe I'd just try here first. That's just right down there, though. Down there at them lights. Hey, Smoky Mountain Catfishing Danny, how you doing? Fishing solo tonight? Yep. I'm not far from home, though. Hey, Donald Long, how you doing? Hey, Mike Sampsey. I really don't have any. Like, there's a boat in front of me, and I ain't seen them catch the first thing, and they're sitting in current in front of the bulls. What little current? Well, it ain't a bull. It's a little bit of current, though, but I don't fish in that. Ain't worth my life in case something goes wrong. The water temp is 46, so I may move right down there where it is a little warmer. As pretty as it was, I thought they might be shallow looking for bait, though, out feeding. Because like it got 70, like 74 today here. T-shirt weather. I'm using my iPad today. Hopefully the picture's a little better. I guess I could give that warm water a chance before I go down to the buoy, which is a ledge. I can't believe how shallow it is up here, though. So if you come up the dam, you better pay attention to what you're doing. I see my friend. Get some slack and I'll come back. I lift the light off. I got one hung up. Of course. That. We're gonna see if we can save it. Oops, wrong way. We'll work that way. I was going back and on it, but I guess I drive it that way too. Oops. I went under a boat. Okay. I can't see my trailer motor. Hey, it's gonna come up. I guess I need to put a light on. Then I got the gate closed. Don't want you to go that way. I want you to go backwards. There you go. fell again, I think. What was that about? Yes. I ain't gonna say this enough. I don't have to cut that far over. I thought not that way. Like keeps going, getting farther and farther. All right, let's try this again. Let me go turn my desk. I can see my toe over. There's a lot. Oops. I forgot the alarm. Yeah. I had a feeling that wouldn't be good to fish up here tonight. Right there. Sometimes you gotta know when to cut your losses. And that was only the times. Pull it with trolling motor. All right. Sure. You wouldn't believe the weirdest thing just then. I went through two patches of warm air. Like a complete, like a center for the heater. That is weird. I never had felt that before driving a boat where I just come into a section of warm air. Two different times, the further we were driving. But yeah, baby. All right, water temp is 46.99, 47.33, 48, 48, 48.78, 49.05, 49.51. He hit 50 just then. 50.72. Thank you. I don't know if you can see that up there, that big rock. 51. We're 11 foot deep. Those are barge style. Which they should hold heat too. But there's a warm water discharge up there. I think we can hit 52 degrees. What's the pressure? Is that at least a 5 degree temperature change right there? 51, 48, 47, 46. That's like cooling off now a little. This is right below it though. That's still in the cat on the stone line. I seen some red sticking to the ground, but I think the cat, I don't think the cat did. That might be one there. Fifty-one, 94. Well, let's see, 51, 92, 94, 95, 98, 52. Get 52. 52, 17. I never really do dig here catfishing though, but I'm so proud. I mean, channel cats. I'm not after that though. I just soon stay home if I'm gonna catch two, three small ones. But James is right. This is the only place with some current because it's coming out right there. Could drop the trolling motor. I just saw a skipjack on the front of the boat. Come up to these lights. Holy, I can throw my cast net over here and get some fit bait. Where's my net? We're gonna scoundrel up some bait. Maybe it's a gizzard shad I'm seeing. It's up the big boat. If I can throw decent, I ain't throwed it in a little while. I bet it is gizzard shad. Then I might not catch nothing. You know how it goes. It seemed like I had to be moving for them to come up to me. Took me a minute to get all this rope untangled. Nothing's easy for me tonight. I've struggled everything I've done. I lost my touch, my mojo. I'm about to give up. I can see all kinds of shad in front of me too. Threadfin. Oh my God. What a mess. Finally got that untangled, I think. It's untellable. I'll hang up when I throw. I got so much stuff up here. Probably not even get it off the front of the boat. But that's me. Did you see all that throw Creole catfishing had on the other sheds? Oh my God. That was awesome, man. I'm going to move my boat up a little bit. I moved out of that spot. We'll see if we see anything. This tiny one. Where's the big one? You think my trolling motor would scare him off? I'll say anything. They'll come back. I'll leave the lights on. Great. All right. Let's try to fish some for once. Let's see what happens when I hit spot lock. Lead foot. I think I'll go over there a little bit farther. I guess it's gonna set this way. Sorry, I've ignored chat. It better not start turning now. They got their lines out. It did a little bit. Don't turn anymore. I'll be all right. As it's turning. You believe that crap? Now I remember a while. I quit fishing at the dam in the cove. Okay. I just moved them in over your rod holder. Hopefully that'll work. I think it's still turning though. Well, why that one went down just then? Because we're moving. Yep. This one's broke off. Get it out of the way. I'm gonna reel them in and move a little more down that way. Maybe it'll stick. If not, I'll be doing this all night long. No, I'm going home. Or do this all night. Okay, I hit spot lock. We'll see what it does here. But I am going to give it a second before I throw any lines out. Already turned sideways. Hey, CFM Rocks. Thanks, Jody, for the support today. Appreciate it. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I enjoy going and watching you and Judy. And do a really good job. They do a different kind of fishing. He's doing ice fishing right now. So if anybody enjoys watching that kind of stuff, check out his channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Samsey. Catfish Weekly. Hey, Jeff Bill. Hey, Mr. Duggar. I need a good cast net. I lost my good cast net. I got hung up on a rope, on a rock. And that's just a cheap one. So apparently I'm back sideways. I didn't do a good job setting up again. I'm trying to get in some current. Oops, turn my trolling motor around. Mm. It's been one crap show after another tonight. So we're going to maybe go below it a little. I'm just trying to get set up where I throw my lines out and the boat not move. Go tight, little buddy. Maybe I need to get closer to it too. Ouch. My knee hurts. There we go. Ouch. Pop rocks. Yeah, I drove 40 miles to go fishing tonight and couldn't get my boat off the trailer. Man, I was upset. Okay, this is current. What little there is coming out of this little side discharge. Anchor. Ouch. I'm sorry, turning it sideways. I'm, yep, I'm sideways again. What's the other people's doing? I need to reset it somehow. You know how you do like you reset it and it makes it spins around and recalculates everything? I ain't never done that since I've had it. So maybe it's got something to do with South Carolina. I mean, I'd be fine sitting here if it stay this way, if I could cast that direction. Nope. It's going to put my back end towards the dam. And I can't cast that way behind me. Sorry, moving it sideways again. I think it's the motor messed up, not set right. One. Okay. Yeah, 40 miles when I live right here on the water. Your Mac is still here with me. I appreciate that. Let's see. Menu. Back. Cancel. I don't know how to begin to do a factory reset. You know what? I say screw it. And we'll go fish with another fish. Sorry, James. This is your spot, not mine. I only fish for bait here. And I'm gonna go fish with another fish. My spots. Cut that off. All right. Take me 3 or 4 minutes to get down yonder. 20 foot, finally. Ooh, I need something more deeper. We're gonna go up here and turn and fish the ledge. Ooh, that's fish. Booyah! There's another fish. Booyah! A little bit of a deeper hole over on this side, just in case they're not stuck in there. We gotta check it real quick. Little fat fish. That's some more fish. You know, so the stack. There's some fish in here. I didn't throw the cast in. I spent all that time getting it untangled. Definitely a lot more fish down here than there. Nothing. I didn't see nothing like that up there on Stone Bar. We're gonna check this ledge over here. See Jack on it. There's fish. 21 foot. There's fish. There's fish. There's fish. There's fish. Holy moly, there's fish. Excuse me just a moment. We found it. We're gonna hit spot lock, baby. They're directly behind me. I just gotta see how the boat's gonna set real quick. And if I don't get this iPad on a charger, it's fixing to die. Hey, that uses a regular cable. Booyah. I do have my phone I can go back live with if it goes out, though. I wonder where the hole's at to charge it. Of course, this thing's on it. Oh. Go. Oh. Oh, snap. I can't believe it didn't break it. Let's see. Jeez Louise. Just one thing easy tonight. Nope, still ain't in there. No, it works that way. Back to the drawing board. If I ain't ended it, I don't know. Can't see what I'm doing. There. Okay. I don't know if it's charging. I can't tell. Let's see. We're setting the way we want to set, so it's finally get the lines out. If this time it don't work, I'm going home. Last time I fished down here, I got my hair in the reel. So let's not hope it's a repeat of that. It's actually this real rod and reel right here. 304 D&D baits down dirty rods. Spankins. There's a gift. The good rods. Boat's already turned since I walked back here. I don't know why it does that. I may have killed the lights here because we are kind of shallow. I think that sometimes affects the bite. The double hook rig here. I'm going to suspend straight down. Put a gut pocket on it. They usually get hit pretty quick. Never know what size fish to be though. Might be a big one, might be a little one. And I'll put a small piece of bait up here. All right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 2-hook rig for a big bait. Let's twist it up a little bit. Let's get it undone. Did that the last time I used it, and I was too lazy to untangle it when I did it. Hopefully we'll get on a quick bite. I don't know. There we go. Supposed to use a big bait for this. I'm going to put 2 head pieces on it. I don't have a big bait cut. Well, I could have cut one, but I got 2 skipjacks laying back here I ain't cut yet. Cross somehow. All right. I brought 3 extra rods tonight, but I ain't even gonna get a chance to use them. I was gonna fish 3 off the front where I was planning on going. That didn't work that way. All right, it is. What time is it? 12:13. I'd say I just now finally got lines out. I'd say for the first time tonight. I'm gonna count the 3 I had out 2 different times. Time for a rest. So it says, all right, CFM Rock Queen, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Moon over Miami, how you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Mr. Duggar, sniffing air and being a blessed, handsome, fat man, Brian. Oh, that's my Mr. Duggar. One of my favorites. You're seeing the lines move a little just because the boat's moving. You'll know when a fish is on it. It'd be a bunch of jerks or a big takedown. Hey, Donald Long. Dale Hoslip. Good evening, everyone. Sharon says she wishes everyone had a happy Christmas. Hey, Brian B. Catfishing. All right. We'll see. Might take a few minutes to get a bait sent out, but I did mark a lot of fish right back behind me, so I don't think I cast past them. I tried to stair step at different lengths to make sure I didn't cast too far back. Jody, you could put in at Tom Fuller Park. I don't know. It's been so long since I fished there. I don't know a way around. I don't want to go nowhere new in the dark. I did that before down there, and I ended up going back to the boat ramp and sitting out in front of it and fishing that night. And I ended up catching a bunch of 20 pounders. right in front of the boat ramp. But I fished there just a little wet, a few times, but it's been over 4 years since I've been there. So I'd hate to go somewhere new in the dark, especially with the water so low. That's a little far off. James wouldn't know where to begin to go if you had told me in. But I probably just won't get my boat out no more. I planned on starting back fishing, trying to fish 3 or 4 times a week, but it's just too much aggravation right now. If it don't bring you happiness, you don't need to go. But I'm sure as soon as I catch a fish, I'll be happy. But yeah, it's been a lot of work today for no um outcome for it. Like I said, I've worked. I even like got out my uh, enclosure and loaded it on the boat. That thing was heavy. Had to get out of the building. James had to help me put it on the boat. I couldn't even lift it on the boat. Hey, crappy day, Darren. I probably want to put the enclosure on. I don't think it'll get that cold. It looked like it's already trying to get foggy, though. I got a heater I'll probably turn on and just put my gloves on here in a minute and a hat. I did get a little cold, but it's because I was driving the boat. I'm probably glad I didn't throw the cast net because I would have got wet and then I'd been screwed. You can't recover from that of a night getting wet. But I did bring extra clothes. I've already been in the water twice tonight. There was a bite on that green rod beside the pinkin, I think. I seen it shimmy. Something big jumped beside me just then. Oh, I was going to kill some lights. Just a second. I have another little light I can turn on. I just had to go get it. Got the cord hung in my hair. Get on there. All right. We'll see if that makes a difference in the bite. Cutting that off. I'll make that a little bit better just as soon as I get my boggin gloves. Yeah, I got socks too on put on. Woohoo. So, oop, there's a fish. I knew it. They do better once there's a light off. Well, there's a bite. I don't know if there's a fish on it now or not. I seen it go down. Let's see. Let me cut the light back on so I can see if there's a fish on it. I don't think so. Here's the coyotes. Something else I did when I left that other place, I left my purse. Well, it's a half purse, a little wallet thing. And I have it zipped up and it blowed my cards and stuff all over the boat. Luckily, I think I found them all. I had 2 driver's licenses, I only found one. Which I know it's illegal to have 2, but I lost it and found it. So I had 2 licenses, but I only seen one of them so far. At least there's the one. Let's see, I'm gonna cut off my lights off the front because they're just eating battery. Here, key. Meow, meow, meow. I'll get some warmth on real quick before I get too cold. You know, my hair keeps me warm quite a bit. I don't know what you can do with that. I ain't got hair like that. I guess that's why you have a beard. All right. Just a little neck thing. It's fleece, like a hoodie. That works really good. Okay, pocket act like it got a little happy. I don't know. It may be dragging bottom a little. Need to get in here a minute. Too lazy to rig this rod back up. I still got 3 more up there to move. And like this. Make him replace the set real quick. Okay. You didn't get a fish, so I might as well cut the lights back on. If they're hungry, they're going to feed. I do think it makes a difference sometimes. I'm probably cast it off far enough that it's out of that light. Okay. $15, no fish. Hey, Greggy Lemon. Have I caught anything yet? No, sir. I think I had a bite, but it might have been a boat movement. You love my hat? Thank you. They're really warm. Let's go. Big takedown. That's right, Mr. Rogers. You're on lunch break. Oop, there's a fish. Woohoo! There. Holy moly. That's a fish for sure. That was the one that got hit. Remember I said beside the pink rod? And I thought it had a bite. It's the same rod. He ain't big, but he's a fish. I see him. Eating up the net. Oh. A little bit tighter with that bimini top up. A bit harder to do things. But we got a fish finally. What, about 15 minutes? I think we put in about 12, 15 is what I counted. Yep. That wasn't bad. Open up, buddy. Oh, you're gonna have to open up, so go ahead and open your mouth. Can't get the line up. There we go. Don't start. Now he'd be eating one right there. He'd be a good eating one. He's a good 10 pounds. I don't know how much bigger. I guess I could weigh him. Open up. Ugh. Man, they don't want to open up. Open up. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-uh. Unit. He's 12. Yeah. He's bouncing between 12 and 13. I can't get the lock. So we'll say he's 12. I knew he was around 10. He's an awesome. Come back in. All right. There we go. Yep, that was the one I thought I had a bite on. You just tasted it and bumped it. Come back to it. All right. Put the scales back up. Okay. Excuse me. Extreme close up. There you go. Maybe I can get by next time a little better. All right. Yay, we got one. Woohoo! It makes me a lot happier. Whew. All that work, at least it didn't go to vain. At least I got a fish. Thank God. I worked on this boat all stupid day. Packing the fish all night and then end up only being 4 minutes from home. Kind of takes the fun out of it when you're that close home, you know? Here, kitty, kitty. Appreciate it, Rich. Oh, 13.5, 11.5. Pretty 12 pounds. That's a nice one. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate it. Hey, Gray Wolf. How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Rogers. Hey, Terry Stanfield. Thank you, Gregory. Gray Wolf. Welcome to Pontoon Pals. Thank you, Gray Wolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mike Chavez. Hopefully, we'll catch a few more. I'd like to get about 6 tonight. I don't know if I will. Some people can catch 6 in 30 minutes, but not me. I mean, I've caught that many before, but not normal. I just got lucky. And that's the truth. I got lucky every time. Like I got in a tournament and I caught 20 to 30 fish. That was luck every time. Just happened to be at the right spot at the right time. I just renewed my membership. I appreciate that, Gray Wolf. He did have a bad tooth, didn't he? Now, since I got a minute, I'm going to put on a pair of socks. I normally don't even wear socks, but it might help with a cold tonight. So maybe the light did help being off since that when I got the first initial bite. But I myself, I don't like watching lives. It's a good light. I want to, if I'm gonna sit watch something, I want to be able to see. Well, I found one sock. I lost the other one already. There it is. There's a Subway gift card I got in the floor. Load on my wallet. Got it for Christmas. A lot of people give me food gift cards for when I'm traveling. All right. There we go. Have a really nice setup. Well, thank you. It ain't exactly how I want it just yet, but I think I figured out how I wanted my lights tonight. So I'm gonna get them permanently mounted, and I'm gonna try and get a foam mount that is a permanent mount, like I used to on my other boat. And I had a different toggle switch I liked that was easier for me to flip. So I'm gonna get them wired up a little different. When I get on the boat, I just want to flip a light and have a light wherever I need it. I still don't have a light in the front of the boat, so I want that for sure. It makes it a lot harder if you don't have light. You can't see. This boat's a lot bigger than my other one, though. I will say that. It's a lot nicer too, but it may be too big for me. But I'm just gonna be happy that I got one that's nice and deal with it. Yeah, it's a really, really nice boat. I, I ain't bragging or nothing, but yeah, I bought it off Palmetto. It's a nice boat. It's got a full enclosure. It's got a pop up room to go to the bathroom or change in. I mean, it's got it had two live wells, but with three, but I think two of them he put batteries in, and so it's only got one that circulates water. It's in front of the boat, in front of the console. But yeah, it's I'm wanting to put a wrap on it. I found one on Etsy I wanted. It just needs a few little tweaks to make it perfect. I about got it the way I want it though. But I've had it since May, but I've not really used it that much. And I finally got a nice boat and a place on the lake, and I had no time to fish. And actually, my work got me down where I wasn't able to fish. I was in too much pain working on concrete. But now I'm back to where I can start fishing and the water's dropped. So can't win for losing. We'll give it 10 minutes, and if we ain't got a fish, we'll cut the lights back off, see what happens. So I should have a bait sent out by now, bait trail, and I was on fish. I'm only in 9 foot, but I'm casting back in 12 to 18. I can't believe that pocket didn't get hit. Usually that gets slammed right off the bat. I put it out just for a skunk buster, or if I'm not got a fish and I'm in a tournament, I'll save it for the end to make sure I catch a. Sometimes sometimes you'll get a 40 pounder on a gut pocket though. You just never know what's going to hit it. I heard something top water back there. Hey, James. Oh, I had it on, what's it called? Top messages instead of all messages. And I seen someone said your name. So I thought, oh, I'm probably missing some chat. What did you say? Oh, yeah. When I get on my boat, I just want to be flip a switch. James, where are my lights? Move this over there and then move it back. And now move my lights. And over there and there. Nag, nag, nag. Nag. See what I got to put up with? uh, hmm. I think I'm going to flip the lights. I'm not going to wait that long. Let's see. I think that pocket's going up down a little bit. Or if it's because I moved. Let's try this light. It is 12:40. Oop. There went the light. Hey, that lights up pretty good down there, don't it? Or not? We'll give it 5 minutes with the light dim to see if that makes a difference. Because it did bring in that one bite, I think. Hmm. I wonder if I set it over here. Low battery. Close. Let's see. Plugged in. It's plugged in. If my iPad goes dead, I do have a cell phone I can use. Let's give this just a couple minutes to prove a theory. If lights affect the bite in shallow water. She don't know how where she wants her stuff, always moving it. James, that's a woman. I like to rearrange. If I find a better way of doing something, I'd move it. But once I find the best way for it, then that's it. I think I found a good spot today, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She way worse. Oh my God. I started to bring my easy bake oven and a generator and do a catch and cook with my easy bake oven I got for Christmas. But you ain't moved these lights one time. They ain't been mounted ever since. I have to clip them and hang them wherever. Wire over the floor. How do I? You got them duct taped to these clips and a toggle switch on top of them. Oh, well, electrical wires. What you got on them? Leave. Key, 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 key. Because I wanted them. I said that would be an idea. I didn't say go for it. I just wondered how it would work. But the clips ain't big enough to clamp around my rails, so it didn't work. That's right. Here, kitty kitty, because I have to be able to turn them off and on individually. So I have to wire in like 6 switches for it. My old pontoon had two lights that was on rotating PVC pipes where I could turn them any way on the boat up direction I wanted. And they had their individual light, or they had one that had I had 3 switches, one for each light, and then a master switch where I could just flip it off and on when I got a fish. So like when I was fishing like this, and it was just a switch. It wasn't one I had to like figure out how to cut it off and on with. And so when I wanted to kill the light for the bite, it was easy to do and easy to put back on. Well, we didn't get a fish or a bite, so. All right, thanks, James. Appreciate it. You did a great job. You did. I don't know why you're getting your bloomers in a wad over it. You had to share your easy bake oven. It does, don't it, Gregory? Oh gosh. Let's see. Got a little bit of wind. The boat's moving a little bit now. They shared theirs. I didn't have one growing up either. I don't know if my kids did, but I burned it up trying to cook in it for them. I thought I'd cut my heater on here a little bit since the wind picked up. Well, you'd be wrong if you trust me cooking one of those because they're easy to catch on fire. Or they used to be. I don't know about now. You probably still want to eat nothing I cooked in it. I wonder if that was a one and done fish. The wind's definitely messing us up a little right now. Crappie ain't Darren. What are you talking about? I'm an angel and a blessing. James should count the days I've been around that he's got to fish with me and mark him on his calendar as the best days of his life. Bosses you around. Oh my God. I don't do nothing. I'm the one bossed around. Uh, I do everything but cook because I'm not allowed to. He'll have me changing his oil next. That's funny. I don't care who you are. He did fix my tire today, though. I had a nail in it. He pulled it out, but it went all the way through, so it had to be plugged. And my trailer tires, they're supposed to be 50 tire pressure, and well, one was on 12, and I got it to 23, and then the rest of them was like 35s and stuff. We had to air every one of them up to 50. I do, Sharon. I'm a great house cleaner. Then I do laundry, tend to the dogs. That's something you need to, everybody needs to check their trailer tires. I don't know why mine was so low. Yeah, she only wants me maybe 50 bucks a dish for her to clean. Oh my God. Well, thank you, Sharon. Appreciate it, Crappy Day. No, haven't done really too many all-nighters since I got a trailer motor spotlight because I don't trust them because they cut off when you go, and I'm afraid to cut off if I go to sleep. I used all my gas going to Kingston. And then turn right back around and come back. And when I got home, my fuel light come on. It is in that car. I was hoping it would be enough left over for me to use it just to drive back and forth to the dams to fish these next week or two, but it said 40 something miles empty. So, well, I'm only 4 miles from the dam, so technically that could be like 5 trips. Good night, Gregory. Kitty, 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 kitty. I'm probably not going to move spots. I'm probably going to stay right here. So if I don't get any more fish, I just don't. There's no other place to go with current unless I go 10 minutes on down the river and it's going to get foggy. You know, we will get back. And there's no guarantee I'd get any fish down there. The best boat ramp for winter they closed because it's a park took it over, a RV park, and so they closed their campers down for the winter and they closed the ramp off. And it was a TVA ramp. I don't know how they get by with that, but they do. That's where I got all my bait and everything. But not no more. Not till spring. And I could tell it was getting foggy a little bit when I was driving down here. It's really foggy this morning. And people was out in the water and you couldn't see the water. I drove across the dam and it was like you couldn't even tell there's water down there. It's just fog. And I'm like, how are these people out in their boats in this? I mean, I've got caught out in it before where I stayed out all night and I had to sit there till it lifted for I could go in. But I didn't intentionally set out in fog. I'm out of the channel, so sitting here, I shouldn't getting a lot of boat traffic. Because like I said, I'm at 9.7 foot here. Night, James. Before I get my heater, I'm gonna make sure I got a lighter. One, two, three, hick. Oh. See, I think it's up here. Yeah. All right. That away. Thanks, Nat. I don't see a lighter. There's always a lighter in here. No, there's no lighter. What the crap? There it is. All right. Lighters in my pocket. Open. Take this glove off. Might be a little easier. Got one mitt. I'm only gonna light one out right now. I don't know how much gas I got. Booyah. One's probably all I need. So much better. Hey, Bug Man, how you doing? Good night, Crappie Days, Aaron. I bet he had to get up and let the doggies out. Woof, woof. I slid this right here so I don't hit it. Okay, so it almost got my hair in it. If I get a fish, I ain't gonna worry about bumping into it, maybe. There we go. And if anybody sees smoke, it's just I got a little too close to it. These are new clothes. I ain't got no holes in none of these. I threw all my other ones away that had burnt holes in them from getting too close to the heater. I plan on changing these pants. I changed into them because my others got wet when I went fishing because I had to get in the water. That was pretty cold too. But I'm sitting on a blanket and I got a blanket over my legs. So I'm going to try not to put, well, I ain't going to put top up regardless. It's too much work. And it's dark. I can't see to do it. That's something you better have to get on the water during the day. I got some hot hands somewhere I need to dig out. That'd probably help a lot too. I only caught one fish, Buggy. I think it's 11 pound. About 15 minutes after I got set up in this spot. And I had nothing since then. And it's been an hour since I caught that one. No, I got my lines in at 15 and caught the fish at 30. So it's been 45 minutes since I caught one. I do need to take some medicine. Here, kitty, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. The McRib will be going away for too much longer. Don't forget that. How long I've been out? Well, honestly, I don't know. I started out getting the boat ready at 10 o'clock this morning. Getting it cleaned out, ready, everything packed. Um, I went home, packed food and cooler and blankets and everything I need. Then I had to get a plug out of my tire. Had to air up all the tires on the trailer. Dig some stuff out of my building because I was going to put my enclosure up. So the enclosure's on the boat, but I ain't done it. And drove all the way to Kingston, 40 miles, and got everything loaded on the boat and buckled, backed it into the water. Could not get it off the trailer. It's so shallow. And not at all. Tried I don't know how many times. I got it to move like 3 inches. So then took my shoes off and got in the water, rolled my pants up to my knees, and climbed up on the boat and tried to drive it off. Couldn't drive it off. And some man was talking, trying to tell me what to do. I don't know what to do, but and I said, "Will you back my trailer up about 5 foot?" And he said, "No." He said, "I've seen people slide off in the water with their boats and vehicles." He said, "I don't be responsible for it." I'm like, okay. So I climbed back off the boat into the water, carrying my shoes. Now I back it in. It's even deeper, you know. It was hoo-ha height. So I thought, oh, screw it. I'm going to get my pants wet. I'm going to put my shoes on. So I put my shoes on so it'd be easier to climb up in the boat on that ladder. Put everything on the back of the boat. Was back there, had it reversed, was back there jumping up and down on the back of the boat, trying to rock it off. Could not budge that thing. So I finally just uh, climbed back down and put the strap on it and pulled back out. I went, loaded everything back off of it. I drove home, took an hour or two nap, and I decided I'd come out here and try it again below the dam. But it's so shallow and no current that it's not good fishing right now down here. But I've only got, and I can't use, I actually can't, I can launch at this dam, but I can't load at this dam. I can't, the water's so low, the cleat to tie off was like 25 foot from the boat. And I can't reach it to tie off to hold the boat still for me to get out of the boat to go get the car. Because I can't tie off the boat to even climb out of it to get to a cleat. Because as soon as you stop, it tries to back, go back off of it. So people usually, well, James, he'll like cut his wheel and leave it in gear powered on, but I don't, I can't do it safely. Get off the boat at this water level. I mean, I have to climb off the front of the boat anyway, and I just can't do it. So when I get ready to go, I'll have to call James to come back my trailer in, and I'll just drive up on it. Um, I planned on staying all night at Kingston, and they had a great boat there. Everybody who come in on their little bass boat said, yeah, the bite was awesome. But I couldn't get this big clunker off the trailer. I mean, I ain't had a horrible day. I ain't had nothing go wrong. I had no accidents or anything, but so that's a good thing. But just things ain't went my way. It ain't been easy. I'll put it like that. Meow. Kee 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 kee. A dickens of a time. I always have a little bit. What? No, I usually can load and unload my boat easy. No problem whatsoever. I'm quicker than most of the men getting in off a boat. But I ain't been on this boat much, so I just don't have it tuned in and dialed in just right. And I got spoiled to James's boat. I mean, my God, that's like a Cadillac. It's just his boat's so easy. I should have bought one like his, but it's so heavy. If I had trouble, I know I couldn't handle it. We ain't had nothing since that fish. But they can all change in a second, but or it could happen the same way all night. Who knows? For a second, I thought the other fish was going to be a big one. The way it took it down. But we're so shallow. Like I said, they're strong enough to where they ain't got no choice but to go straight out. They ain't like they can go deep. It's a lot better fighting shallow, I think. Medicine, bait tag, life jacket, bottom, and trouble motor, which I don't want to hit. I may recast my lines even farther out. See if that helps any. Oopsie. Knock that off. Mm. YouTube. Right now, I'm pretty warm. Let's hopefully I'll stay that way. Night, Buggy. Jody. How much time do you spend with your granddaughter, honey? Um, I don't know how long I got to spend with her at Christmas, but they're coming back Monday and spending the week. So I'll get to spend a long time with her then. She's supposed to come back today. Today's Saturday, right? But then she texted me and said they'll be back Monday and spend the week. So I don't know. I'll probably see her about 7 hours that day, maybe longer. No, probably about 6 or 7, about right. Is that a bite or a boat turning? I believe it was a boat turning. Well, if that one pinkin gets hit, it's gonna be a bigger fish because they've got two head pieces on it, double hook rig, or something's just gonna eat the guts out of it. Pick at it. Yeah. She's something, I swear. I got her a little tea set, Minnie Mouse tea set, and I believe that was her favorite toy. And she would sit and act like she was drinking something out of the cups and just go like she's really drinking something out of it. She loved it, them little teacups. So I don't know if she saw something on TV that she know how to play with them right off the bat or what, but she really liked them. I always made reindeer pancakes with my kids growing up, and now I ain't got no one to make them with. So, but I seen Ashley carried on the tradition with her little girl. Christmas morning making reindeer pancakes. We use bacon for the antlers and different sized pancakes to make the face, cherry for the nose, M&Ms for their eyes, and some Cool Whip. Or you could use chocolate chip to the one. James got me a new skipjack reel for Christmas. I really like it. It's an Abu Garcia. It's a bait caster for skipjack. I don't like spinning reels. So I already bird nested it though. He got it out. I have to learn how to set the drags and stuff on them smaller ones with braid. Mm. And Troy's listening. I know it's past your birthday, but happy birthday, old man. Let's see, it's 1:37. I wonder how much colder it'll get tonight. I mean, I could light the other eye on my burner, but I don't want to run out of gas. And I definitely don't want to go into daylight. Well, I hope we get another fish. Don't know if we will.
Michael, check my weather. Appreciate it. Just sitting here waiting on a bite. Enjoying the time on the water. 56 and not so. Yep. I can see it's starting to get a little foggy. I'm not that far from the boat ramp though. I could follow my tracks back. Hmm. I can see it starting to come across the light. Where you can see it up there. It wasn't like that before. Is that a fish? I think it is. That third rod. Get this cover off. Yep. If I can get it. I think it's a fish. Yep. There it goes. gonna be in these little lines. See if I can work them a little bit. Okay. We've still got the lines. Yep. He ain't that big of a fish. You got it in 2 lines. It's too big for buck with. If he wasn't in them little lines at the bottom, it'll pick them up, but I'm not losing. All right. No, almost got it. About the same size as the other one, I believe. He may be a tad heavier. He is not much. Oops. Got them on there right, do Yep. He's a little over 14. 14 and a half. Throw him back. They're gonna get another bite.
right. I have to rethrow a couple more out where I got tangled up, so spread them out a little different. Oh, it's all empty. Jack. No bait. No bait on that.
Must have flung it off. Let it get hit. Easy. Two-hand rod. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see. There we go. Fix some cover back. Ow. At least it stayed warm. I had the heater on it. Gloves. Now I'm not covered to cover up with. Okay. But that's two. Hey Pamela, how you doing? Terry Stanfield. It's called 110-pounder in a tournament on Saturday. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't get nowhere near a PB this year. What's this? Um, my phone's froze up. Donald, you ain't gonna take no crap. You are big and bad with the ranch. So do something with it. Won't bother hurt my feelings. My phone's froze up. I can't. You got someone giving you crap in chat? Get rid of them. There it is. That's froze up again. Close all. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Made to restore it. that said little battery. YouTube. $110. That's awesome. That's a fish you never forget right there. Lifetime fish. I would never. Oh, I don't know if I could land one fish that big. If I'd mess up and then lose it, that's a lot of pressure. There's no way I'd get in the boat myself. I'd have to have someone to help pick it up. I've asked a couple people how it was to get one in that big, and they said your um, endorphins, whatever them things are, that makes you have super strength at that certain moment, kick in and help, but it's still a struggle. That Micah Burkhart, he said that I think his wife helped him land one of them. He said if she hadn't been on the boat with them, that he didn't know if he'd get it in because they struggled, you know, picking it up and getting it in the boat. I would just put it in the net and call somebody. And then if I had to, try to motor up to the boat ramp. I'm not far from a boat ramp, but I don't know if I could hold the net as I drove up there or not. That's a lot of force and weight. I probably just had to sit still so someone got to me. Which I've already asked a few people that in the area that are set up to handle big fish like that, tournament fishing. And they said all I do is give them a call. And I had the papers on it because there is paperwork to it. And I did have the papers on the boat and they got wet and I had to throw them away and I ain't printed no more off. But you have to get it like notary, wherever you get it weighed at. Like there's a Food City down in Kingston where I thought I was going to get that fish at. And they got certified scales, so that would weigh the fish. But you have to have people sign off on it that witnessing it and everything. You have to have it all documented. Especially on pontoon, that's right. People don't realize it's not netting like a regular boat. You're netting several feet up in the air out of the water. And especially if you're having to reach over your bimini top, that adds another foot or so. But it's a big lift, especially them big fish, because these nets are so deep. It's really hard for me to get them up over the railing. It's hard for me to throw a cast net by the time I have to throw over all the rod holders and stuff. I have to throw, I'm throwing chest high at that point. I wish I was good enough I could throw off the back of the boat, but I ain't. I'm afraid I'll fall in. But I throw left-handed and I'm right-handed, so that hurts me too. Yeah, that last fish was a sneaky fish. He already had it in his mouth and was hooked because I could see him swimming with it a little bit, and that's how he got tangled up in those lines. And then he finally took it down. I don't really hardly ever get tangled in a line. Very seldom. Let's see, put this phone on charge. It's on 11%. You see, shad is working good in y'all's area. I got on some shad up there earlier. By the time I got my net untangled, and it's really see just one or two after that, and I didn't throw and try to get any. But they was big ones. When I first pulled up, they was all in front of the boat, but I had lights on and I was moving. And I don't know, they're attracted to a moving target like that. As soon as I stopped, they's gone. But I would have loved to had some. I would have used it. I ain't got much confidence in shad. It's one of my least favorite baits. I only like skipjack. But I did bring chicken, skipjack, some white bass. I didn't bring no crappie, and I didn't bring no bluegill. And I already used all my shad another trip. But yeah, they say cold weather right now is a shad bite and a crappie bite. You caught 20 last trip on shad. That's great. Well, I don't never have fresh shad either. I did catch a few last year or this year on my dock. I get lucky and throwing just randomly catch two or three. And so I had a few. I had fresh. I didn't do no good with them, but mostly I buy it off people and freeze it. But I freeze it just as soon as they're caught. They freeze pretty good. A lot of people say they have trouble with theirs being mushy and stuff, but mine always comes out good. but I don't catch nothing with them. Jody, you sleep fishing? Hey, Bobzilla. I was almost asleep when that other fish got hit. No, I ain't gonna lie. Happened to look up and seen it was just barely moving. And I think that might be a fish. And about 36 seconds later, it took it down. But it'd been a good hour since we caught the other fish. We caught one fish about 15 minutes of setting up down here, and then it was over an hour before we caught another one. But I don't know. What time was it? Was it 1:15 or 12:15 when we set up? And we caught a fish at something 30 mark. Yeah, that'd been over. Well, I guess we're going on 2 hours now. Too cold to be out fishing. It's not that bad. I do. If I wasn't so lazy, I do have an enclosure I could set up, but it's dark and it'd be hard for me to see the pieces. I saw one rod move a tad just then. The one beside the pink rod again. It got the first fish. Middle rod in the middle rod holders. Oh, but it got a tap. I didn't have the easiest trip today. So I probably, I had big plans on starting back fishing a lot, but the water just dropped so low that it's just too hard to do it by yourself. If I had someone on the boat with me, it'd be a little different. But it's about impossible right now to load and unload a boat this big for me, the places I want to go. I mean, I didn't want to come here and fish tonight. This is the last resort. I knew it wouldn't be a great bite here, but it's either that or stay home. If I come out again, I'll have my bimini top, the front of it fixed to where it blocked the wind off of me. I didn't want it bit all the way around to the back. I wanted the back left open anyway. But I may put up one side with it over the enclosure. I probably should cut my sonar off. I ain't using it. Just deepen that battery. Water temp down here is 4680. Up yonder where I tried to fish and never could get set up, it's 52. Oh, there's a bite again. That pink rod, maybe. Was it the pink rod or the green rod that moved? Or was it the boat that turned? I just turned my head in time to see it moving. So I can't swear on it. That might have been a boat turn. Put my, see, where's my glove? Put one of my gloves on. It was actually warmer when I laid down because I was completely out of the wind. Seat had it all blocked. Must have been the boat because I ain't seen no more action of it. There's one glove. Hmm. Oh well. Hey Bob, I ain't got no shoes on, but I do have socks on. My good shoes, I got wet earlier today, so I had to wear these Skechers I don't like because they's dry. I just soon as be barefoot is wear them. Uh-oh. You hear that sound? That's the sound of propane running out. We're fixing to be screwed. You got mad cat rods now? You're always without shoes? I've had these mad cat rods about 2 years. Got them at CatCon. And then I got the two pink rods are down and dirty rods. They're from 3 or 4 D&D baits. Yeah, this is not a good noise. I don't know if you can hear my heater. But if that propane goes out, we gone. That's gonna suck because I ain't nowhere near ready to leave. It's gonna take me half an hour to get the boat ready. I gotta drop the bimini top and everything. Are you gonna miss CatCon this year? Me too. I liked going and meeting everybody. I like looking at all the stuff. I like feeling the rods in my hand and the reels. I don't like buying stuff online. I want to touch it. But it's the day of the world now to get it all online. Hey, that propane straightened up. I was fixing to get worried. Nope, no CatCon next year. There's a bunch of other people having their own meet and greet and trade shows, I think. And I think Steve's having something up there where he's at too, along with his tournament, but I don't know. I ain't really read up on it. Yeah, it ain't nothing like seeing all that stuff in person. The anchors, all them different things like that. It's at Owensboro in Kentucky in May. All right. That'd be Steve's thing. And well, he had some kind of a post about CatCon the other day, but I didn't read it. I didn't have time. I never went back and looked. So I can't really speak of it. What exactly is going on? They're having the World Championship tournaments. Yeah. And Expo. Yep, that's right. Somebody asked if I was gonna fish it. That's way out of my league. And I can't afford to do stuff like that. I mean, and I'm it's that's above my capabilities. I mean, yeah, I could go fish it, but it ain't like I'd finish or do any good in it. And so I'd rather not go. And I'd have to go myself. I mean, it ain't like I got anybody fishes with me. There you again. Not believing yourself enough. No, it's not that I don't believe in myself. I don't know the waters. I don't have a fast boat. I don't have the money. And I, yeah, I do. I don't want to. If I could be on a team with somebody, it'd be different. But I ain't, and I don't want to tackle it by myself. I ain't getting no younger. There's wind picking up. The entry is 1,500. Yep. Plus a hotel, plus pre-fishing, food and gas and eats. And that's if my vehicle would make it that far. And if I didn't have no trailer blowout, tires, all this stuff, you gotta, I'm a single female. I'd have to pay someone to come change my tire or fix it. Well, I don't know what's up with the boat and my fishing lines, but this trolling motor's still on. I can hear it running. Evening, Jody, and all in chat. Hey, Catfish Doggy. Oh, he caught two fish, Tim, in 3 hours, I'd say. 12 and 14, I think. And the wind picked up just then and turned the boat. Messed up my lines a little. But it didn't tangle them up. And I'm afraid I'm going to run out of propane for the night's up. James then went to bed. But he'll be set up at some point, let his dogs out, little bathroom. Better than a skunk. That's right. No, dog, I'm not in here causing trouble. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You find that hard to believe? Yep, that Bob's behaving himself. Yep. Sometimes he can. That's the way the boat's gonna set now. Up, someone give me a heart. I won't whoop you if you did. Sure will. Jody told me she'd whip me if I did. Yep. Put the fear in you. I'm laying down. Keeps me out of the wind. But you know, it also makes me a little bit sleepy. I got the heater blowing right on my face. Well, we could use another fish. Catfish dog member for 26 months. Get you some, girl. A 40-pounder coming up. I hope. You hear them coyotes? They must be on something. Be howling this time of night. That's their greeting call. They're all coming together, you reckon? I believe it stopped. We got lots here. You've been hearing them. Yeah. Where I used to live, they was really bad. But I don't hardly ever hear them now. Can't sit my boggin's off my hat on my head roll. Now can't turn to check my rods. There's that Peter's making that noise again. I might get up and start cleaning my boat up a little bit, just in case. Or should I just stay warm while I can? But then I can get warm back up before it goes out. I'll be cold either way by the time I drive up there. I think I better try to clean up just a tad. Full week coming up this week. Woo.
I need to cut the camera. Alrighty. I'm going to clean up the front just a few minutes. That way, if the heat goes off, I won't be out here forever in the cold. But nothing. Sounds like a helicopter. Okay. Yep, it's going out. Okay. Ouch. My wallet. Wilson. They got that cleaned up. Time is it? Ain't even 3 o'clock, is it? James gonna crap when I call and wake him up. It's all right. He woke me up this morning. Be different if I had a big fight, but I ain't. Ow. Sling out in case I got on a big one.
Okay. Well, that got a lot cleaned up. Make it quicker. If I did have to jump off the lead, I know I'm gonna have to though. I mean, if I was far away from home, I might have toughed it out, but I'm not. 4 minutes from the house. All right. I'll glue. What's that? Oh, I knew you'll put that skip jacket. Okay. So really all I like now is the rods and the bimini top. I can live with that. What is the hoodie drawstring? Clothes, please. Blanking. I have thicker pants I could put on, but oh, late for that. All right. You're not asleep. Hey, Eric, how you doing, fat boy Eric? No, not tonight. I caught two fish, 11 and a 14 pounder, I think. Not Mike Chavez. It's getting a tad windy here. It's starting to mess up my lines and with the boat spinning. And I'm afraid I'm fixing to run out of propane. I've run out of propane. I was screwed. But if that, it wasn't a, he was very comfortable till that wind picked up. And I'd still make it if I didn't run out of propane. But my lines, I'm going to probably reel them in and recast them, which I hate doing. but they're all twisted. If I caught a fish right now, I'd get in every line way they're sideways behind the boat where the boat's turned. I don't never catch a fish like that either. Don't ask me why, but they don't never hit when the lines look like that. And I tried at the dam to two spots to sit straight, never could. It's just so shallow and no current that it's hard for me. I think my trolling motor needs calibrated. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, key. Morning 351. I can't see him in chat, but that must. Oh, there he is. 351 Cleveland. How you doing? All I caught was two fish tonight. That two is better than none. Put a lot of work in for those two. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, my lines are messed up. How big were they? 11 and 14. I'm only 8 foot deep. The water's so low that when I was right below the dam, I was at 5 foot. Most of it was between 5 to 8. But I've seen some fish stacked up here, so that's the reason I stopped. That's the only place I've seen fish tonight. Then I've caught several big fish right here, but I didn't have no hopes that for one tonight from here, but you never know. Yeah. Who knows? You never know when the big ones just comes through and gobble up your bait. Not to win. Well, so they settle down just a tad, but it's going back. I'm 3 o'clock. I'm starting to get sleepy too. No, that heat's still coming out good. Let's see what we got on. A hoodie and a t-shirt. I should have brought a coat. It's hard to wear 3 layers though. Not when you live in Illinois. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm fixing to fall asleep. I'm trying to not to. But when it's time, it's time. It just happens. Some days desires is the norm. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I don't see how yous, where it's cold, cold, how yous live. There's no way I could live in the cold, cold. Well, put my phone back up. charge. You're getting sleepy. Your eyes are getting heavy now. Cluck like a chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo. It's time to get up. Rise and shine, Valentine. Would that be going off for too much longer? Roosters. I never would have roosters when I had chickens. I ain't like hearing crow. If you got more than one, they just crow all day because they crow at each other, trying to have the last crow. People would give me their roosters because I'd cut them up and eat them. It's just free meat, you know. I wouldn't have to give up my hens that was laying. Hey, Missy, I don't know how much later night it's going to be. I'm getting sleepy and I'm about to fix and run out of propane. But I thought I'd give it the old try. Sampy, the bite's been small, if none. 2 bites and 2 fish. I'm starting to drop my phone. She asleep? I ain't asleep yet. But I'm fixing to be, I think. Oh. The only reason I ain't asleep because I'm sitting up. If I was laying down, I'd be out. What's that mean? Here comes the elevator. Oh, music. Yeah, it'd be a silent stream, except for the snores. I'm so far away from the camera, I don't know if you'd pick up the snores. Let's see, I wonder if I could do this. There we go. I ain't burned a hole in anything yet, Steve, or Tim, Steve. Come close to it, but I ain't. That hurt, Charlie. 68 degrees, be 20 this time tomorrow. Ooh, wow. Mr. Rogers. The night is still young. Oh, yeah. It kind of feels like a hair night. Watch some reels. This is where I got my here. Caught my reel down here with that big fish. Let's see. Yep. Well, I ain't had a bite. Nope, no fishies yet. It was going real bad a little while ago. Okay. Yeah, if the boat would set like this, I'd be tickled to death. It was staying like this. Then the wind had it going sideways. Oh, no fish. Is that red on the end, a down or louder than the green ones? It's both. The down rod and the louder. I think it's medium hot, medium down. Huh. I kind of figured we might have another fish by now. Let's see. Okay, rods. What? Let's see. Hmm. A screen. Nope, no fish. Okay, rods, when I dip, you dip. I expect one any time. Like a big grown. They went the phone. I hear a duck. I ain't made it out all night fishing in a long time. When you had to rent a fish for all your fishing needs. Huh. Still no fish. I'm just tunkering down out of the wind. Hmm. No fish yet. Trolling motor started making a noise. So keep an eye on it. I didn't hear it beep though, it shouldn't cut off. Nope, it's still on. Okay.